places in the dance of fleeting moments. My world shifts between dawn and night before my shadow lengthens in the twilight. I'll go. In the sunset, the sky was a place with golden blues. Before the darkness, how you took my hand, carried my away. All that changed, rolling the world of tears, fading radiant dawn. I desire nothing from the flowing sands of time. A bolt of lightning shows me where to run. The moon tells us still all that changed.
Stream will be starting soon. Be sure to enjoy yourself. Push, out.
Alright, welcome Gooboos and Gawoobaboos to today's Sigma stream where we're on that Koosh grind set. As you can see, we have not only do we have Juan who was in Fumo Cam yesterday, so a bit of a greedy Fumo, but they are Pringle cans one. I tried to put another Fumo in it, but the Pringle cans are actually quite small. I think other people with their Fumos, they either squish them, which isn't very fun, very sad for the Fumos, or they got like bigger round circles at the top because they're chunky. Because they're American, get big, everything big in America. I don't know. That yeah, we got that little Juan fits in there quite lovely. You can't actually see, but on top of Juan's head is Chicken Bee, and then we have the two cats bowing down like, whoa, it is the legendary, the great, the powerful Pringle Juan, who will give us the gift of sour cream and onion. Probably the only good chip flavor for Pringles. Can't imagine on anything else. And with Guilty Gear, I think we're going to try learning that game. After Lies of P, we're going to get really into it. So if anyone else has the game, you'll be able to verse me. How epic. And if you're really good at the game, you might even be able to teach me. You know, I'd like some coaching. I do have a friend that plays it a lot. So if they're free those times, hopefully we'll be able to, you know, guilt some gears and gears some guilt, as they say. as they Fumo do, as we Fumo does. Well, yeah, we got a very lovely Fumo cam tonight, a powerful Fumo cam, and I have the other Fumos on a beanbag lined up like they're, you know, ready for their photos. They're looking quite like snails, looking quite devious. Also got a very fun Fumo video coming out tonight that will actually lead us into the B1 arc. Usually I take like a week break between arcs, but this time we're just getting right into it because it's not going to be that long. And okay, and last night I streamed a second time for all of those like 5 people who saw that. And we beat the guy. It was pretty epic. He can no longer commit his treason towards us, or I don't know. But we are now freed to play to play this garbage DLC again. Let's go off to fight the next garbage boss. I cannot wait. Maybe this one will actually have like 2 massive health bars. I reckon that would be pretty sick. The boss, and when you beat it, it'll actually be like, nah, and it'll just execute you. I reckon that's some gameplay right there. And you die in the cutscene, and then you have to play the DLC all over again. But the enemies are multiplied. It's Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin moment. But yeah, So yeah, let's have a fun time. Stream was kind of early today, but expect around here, because I think I'll be doing walking during the day if I walk, because it is dare I say, it's quite cold out in the weather out there. The weather out there is it's quite a cold Gooboo. So, you know, you don't want to be a frozen Gooboo, that's what I have to say. I wonder what weapon that guy drops though. It could be, oh, campfire. Layer notes. Bunch of stuff we're not going to use, cool. And a request to a friend. Huh. Is that like for someone, is that a face on, okay, no. Alright, that is... I don't know why I even like saw a face in that to begin with. This game is playing tricks with me. The trick is that, you know, it's trying to show me that this game is quality. To be fair, did I ever like...
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Oh, we're going to the Rose Estate. That must mean we're pretty close to finishing the DLC, right?
I think this is our shot at changing things.
I mean, I reckon because, you know, we already came from the past. I mean the future, right? We already know how things go. I reckon the ending for this is gonna be like nothing happens. You know that meme? You know, point to the thing, nothing actually happens. It's just gonna be that. Can I make that jump? Right, yeah, it was impossible. If there's like if some sea creature jumps out of the water there, I won't scream, but I'll be very spooked. It's a little bit of a spooky game. Why is it a Pinocchio game? Oh, they got guns. See, how come the enemies can have guns but we can't? Or is Pinocchio playing some Apex? I mean, we have the bow and arrow, but bow and arrows are lame, right? If you had the choice between having a bow and arrow or a gun for a weapon, well, I probably wouldn't be able to aim either. But, you know, all I'm saying is, I get this guy. And it's real, and it's been really real that has been hacked. Jim Fumo's been got the Discord Arena hacked. Because they clicked on because they had a new game testing, I guess. Yeah, very poor Jim Fumo. I wouldn't want to get my stuff. I don't think anyone would, actually. It's like, it's not a hot take to be like getting hacked sucks. But yes, hopefully they didn't really mess with too much, and he's able to bounce Gooboo back. I mean, he made a new Discord. I guess it would be annoying to get back all your friends on Discord, but the real ones would add, you know, you would have them straight away. And then you've just, you know, you've technically trimmed out All the fake friend. I don't know. Wild though that they what's cool, they didn't like try and use his account to try and like get more people in their scheme though. Usually that's what hackers do. So it's, you know, no scheming happening. I can't believe the thing just pushed me down. Time for us to climb the ladder back to Gooboo. In the sunset, there was. I can't wait for Guilty Gear practice. I'm gonna be so. I just want to get good at fighting games, because then that's every game. I mean, I don't know if like puzzle games I'm not very good at, but it's more like you can just wiki that in the end, right? It's not like some hard control you gotta do, unless it is like a platformy thing. Like you can do the base. To be able to do like the base of a fighting game is pretty goated. Alright, I didn't do nothing. Why is this creature so strong? The Beyblade machine. Lies of poo, you can say that again, Lies. that's so like, that's so dumb. Yeah, it's so funny to me. I'm so cooked for laughing at that one. That's how I feel about it. Oh, we got a saw blade for all of that. Wild and welcome back to Jim Fumo. Snail curses those hackers. Yes, hacking is bad. If you hack, you know what happens to you. You never get to eat ice cream. You know, your ice cream privileges revoked. You're sentenced to look upon a snail will eat upon your ice cream. In the sunset there was a boo. What about your emails though? Your emails fine as well? They have no ice cream? I mean, if you didn't like ice cream, I guess... Well, I mean, if you do it too much, the snails will just straight out turn you into ice cream. That's kind of like how it is. You know, but snails actually give a bajillion chances, so you gotta hack like a boogoolian amount for the snails to turn you into ice cream. Actually, I don't want the snails to turn people into ice cream. That's kind of like scary. There is, if my channel was like, you know, a bajillion subscriber channel, you know, someone out there would make the video, the subtle horror of the Magic Thick Raccoon Fumo verse, and how like people can turn to ice cream. You know what? The hackers will be forced to play Lies of P DLC at 40 vigor, a fate worse than death. As your punishment, you have to play Lies of P DLC at 40 vigor, and you cannot play anything else until it is finished. Oh, it's this creature again. Remember how we like tried to cheese this guy in that one thing, and they literally just made it so you couldn't? I thought that was pretty funny. He wanted the Discord, well, so he could advertise his game, or like what? Jim Fumo. What is Jim Fumo? Yeah, why would you? I don't know. Actually, yeah, I can't think of anyone personally. But like, man, like Jim Fumo. Alright, let's see this talk. Oh, the merchant's here again. Hello, butter. But ooh, what do you have here? Change your weight to very heavy when equipped. Alright, yeah, you'll be forced to play the game with the giant's amulet equipped. That is definitely just there for a challenge run. That's so epic. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, are these unlimited amount of these? Alright, what's this? Give an eye enhanced detection. Oh, we could buy a bajillion of those and then have even more. Maybe that was what we were meant to do. We were meant to use the consumables. Oh, all right. Hold on, wait. This game is pretty hype. They added in a spooky pirate ship. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Is this the captain? Oh, he got Liza P'd, I guess. I don't know. In the sunset, there was a boat. Alright, we gotta go on to Gooboo's ship. Gooboo's always wanted to run a shipping crew. I think because you don't have to pay him as much as, I guess, other crews. I don't know. I mean, Gooboo wants to go to space, that's another thing. But she doesn't want to do it like Space Snail way. She wants to make her own patchouli rocket ship. Bro did more damage with a broken gun than the characters with guns did. Let that sink in. What is nonchalant? Nonchalant is chill, like, you know. Like how Juan is right now, an absolute peace. Oh wait, hold on. You guys gotta see this. Oh, I should have tested this out. I reckon I'll be fine. But look at this. Oh wait. Koosh drip. That's pretty epic. Alright, back to, oh no, my bank account. Back to Juan. There you guys go, you see that? I'm dripped. This is, you know, the streamer fit for tonight is, you know, immaculate. Oh, there's a guy in here. He's got a mask on. How scary. In the sunset, there was a Koosh drip. Boys dripped out. Shoes for his. Alright, get buku'd, buddy. Why are my claws, like, pretty damaged? Oh well. You want to forget about? No worries, I'm not yapping about it. But yeah, Koosh drip, Koosh riz. If there's, I said it. Oh! Oh, there's fish. Koosh. We got the Koosh drip, so this is just... look at that. Would you eat that? There's a part of me that's like, yeah, the blue stuff, yucky. But like, that part there hasn't been too thingy, right? Like, is it rot? If it's rotting, then yeah, probably not. But if you can get like a good fish fillet out of it, then like that's just a meal. That's lies of meal right there. Why does bro like... Alright, that was just bad gaming. That was just man. That was 0 games right there. But do not worry, for we will get many games. I can't wait to finish Liza P DLC, then we can play a real game. Hello, Ficky Wiki. Alright, someone mute Yakino. don't call me that. Before the couche falls, you shoot my hands, all that boot goosh. Bathe in a radiant egg. Oh, the fish are getting crazy with it. Oh, they're all getting crazy with it. Alright, that was a pretty good jump scare with the fish there. Alright, I'm freed. Oh, he's coming after me still. The blue fish. Do you guys remember what's it gonna go on? I bet. Do you guys remember what's it called? The rainbow fish? Yo, any rainbow fish heads in chat? Yo, you guys a bit of a rainbow fish. Bit of a rainbow fisher, you guys like that rainbow fish? Rainbow fish was epic. When you get the book and it like colors, it reflects in the light. It's like, oh, we're in for some good reading now. Can't remember what the story's about at all, but I remember that book cover. Rainbow fish. Now you can be however you want to be in chat. I'm the one that decides things, not Jim Fumo. So you know, be whatever you want to be, except I don't know. I mean, if Jim Fumo is like, oh, you're being strange. It's like whatever. It's just what Jim Fumo's saying. Jim Fumo doesn't make the rules. I do. Me. Jim Fumo can make his own stream though if he wants to, you know, make rules and stuff. I guess Yaki is second in command, but like I reckon even if you said like, I don't know, like something like pretty wild, I think Yaki would just be like, oh, strange. See, you said and you that they had no relation at all. Oh, the fish. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Get this fish out of here. Oh, he follows me. Oh, this is fishy. Alright, we're safe. Wait. Oh, the fish attacking the guy. Oh, the fish are my friends. The fish are my friends. Saying 9,000 unga balunga isn't strange. It's just, I don't know, it's just nothing. Poor Jim Fumo's having a day. And they're having good times. What if IRL I was like super, I don't know. I don't understand people who like streamers or whatnot who have a completely different personality in person than on stream. Like maybe, like yeah, I imagine you'll be more outgoing and whatnot, but people who be like, you know, a complete 180, it's like, like that would be hard to keep up unless you were doing a bit. Unless there was a bit you were doing, like, I don't know, like a joke. You got a little bit of a Gooboo joke. The rainbow fish is our friend. I'm so glad we got some rainbow fish poggers in our chat. This looks like a random boss. Oh no, it's just a next save point. Fish are food for Koosh, exactly. No, fish love to get eaten. Did you guys know that? Like vegans are like, no, you can't eat the fish. You can't, you know, eating fish, oh, they feel pain. Nah, fish actually love to be eaten. I was talking to a fish yesterday. You know me, I went down to the aquarium. I'm like, yo, do you prefer battered or crumbed? And they like, they enjoy to be battered. They don't like crumbed. Crumbed, they're like, that's a waste of good fish. Actually, I don't know what tastes better. I think I like both, actually. You know, I have no stake in this horse because I don't eat horses. Although I'm waiting for that Unagi game, the horse girl racing one that Derry plays. I can't wait to get the English version so I can enjoy the horse racing and like the understanding. Why did they put a thing up here that was so easy to get? Unless it's like we're meant to have it. What is it? A weapon? Oh, as a Legion caliber. I already cheated for a bajillion of those. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-ba-ba. Oh! Wait! The puppets are killing the beasts! Wait, who's my friend? The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, I guess. Oh! Alright, fight that puppet. Fight Big Chungo. You've got this. I believe in you. Let's just grab the items quick. Oh, anti-freeze amulet. I'm definitely going to use that. Run, Pinocchio. Yeah, you know what actually probably would make you more excited than that? I don't know, $1 million probably. Or like Arc Raiders coming out right now. Wait, these guys are talking. Wait, wait, did we just kill sentient life? Yo. Is bro alright? He's having a day. Oh, we got drip. Hold on. We might, I mean... Yo, guys. King Gooboo? We're dripped out. Bro would get $1 million and be like, nah, it's whatever. Wild. I'd be like, money don't buy happiness. But like, you know, would you rather be broke or rich, you know? That's all. Wait. Did we just go on a loop to loop? We did. Wait, that game tricked me. They can't fix looting for your anxiety. I mean, if you had a goobillion dollars, you could probably pay doctors to research it, and you could probably find a cure. Nothing is, you know, with that. Medicine is changing every day. Alright? So you might actually be able to. There's just no one like spending $1 bajillion on the research. So, there you go. There's your bit of optimism for the day. I hate that song though. I hate it when they use it in TFT play things, because it's like I just dim ergo crystal, because I just want to watch the TFT gameplay. And is this like a different boat? They all look the same. I do not know, but I'm just gonna. There's fish here. That broke. That was pretty cool. All right, come here, fish. You know what, creature? You're getting pulled. Actually, you're getting styled on. Alright, get your back broken. They don't have a cure for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, because no one's spending a bajillion dollars researching it. Hold on, Yaki's about to drop the news. What is this? Wait. It's the fisherman. Alright, good, we run now. Wait, there's a thing here. Alright, this is so Sigma though, look at this. Oh! Bad to the boogie bone. There we go. Fumo's? Nah, Fumo's. Frosted cipher machine. Yo, the tracker. He'll be able to tell us. He'll be like, oh, good ciphering. Oh, I have ciphered that one. Alright, this was the right way because we have. Wait, what is that? And become Koosh. BRB, take care, Fume. Don't worry, guys, I know what causes ligma. Steve Jobs. Oh, there's someone that caught a fish. They're happy. Where are you? You?
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights.
Oh, that's a massive fish.
I never slept nor ate. I fought. They all said I would never catch any fish.
There's
but
so much
I
fish.
am a fisherman. I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish. Indeed, I fought the beast.
Look at that.
For 3 days.
That's a big fish.
In the
Koosh
end, I caught
is
it
getting
with
ravenous.
my
If I had Koosh and Fumo cam last night, tonight, I reckon she'd be a bit. She would be a bit like vibratey. Wouldn't be able to sit still. There's just so much fish.
Why? The petrifini that's. You would help an old man. Alright. Go to the village, find him, and tell him I caught the. After battling this fish, it's time to sit.
Yeah, alright, we gotta get the guy's alcohol. This is so epic. This is truly the Zun quest. What is Ligma? Steve Jobs. This... I don't know, would you eat that fish? It's got blue blood. Might be like bubblegum flavored. Bubblegum fish. Alrighty, we gotta go get the guy's beer. The Zun quest. I can't believe it. They put Zun in they put Zun in Toho, guys. It's crazy. They put Zun in this game. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Unless it's not. Alright, okay. Hello? Is that the guy? Wait, our friend. Is he betraying us? Shocker, the mischievous character.
Are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you. It's no great mystery, lad. Wait, you expected some grand no speeches.
Now this is so epic.
I just need to carry out my part in society, and then whoever lives, dies, or fights. You think your story means anything? Veronique was a nuisance too. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built that so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. You see, I abhor violence. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with. Now, it's your turn. And what could be?
Okay.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one.
Oh, he does the umbrella attack. What a guy. He's a stalker. I mean, human boss. Let's go. We're kinda over leveled because of the guardian boss, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, wowsies. Oh, get buku'd, buddy.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I can't believe it though. He was in the hotel. We were betrayed. What a Pinocchio moment. Did bro like run into that crate and get confused? Also, did bro just his whole HP bar just came back up?
So much wasted. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Wait, that looked like a Mikiri counter. Oh, we can't do Mikiri counters in this game. I imagine we can break his umbrella off. That'd be pretty Sigma. Alright, so he does that. He bombs us each time. Alright, becomes a beast. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright, bro took the mysterious herb and was like, oh, I became an alien. Welcome back, Buku. Naughty phone. Sigma meal. Alright, now, okay. Well, back again. We got another roadblock, but this time, you know, we got our claws. We should be fine. I want to do claws with this one. I want to get the Buku rod. Wait. Oh, it's still the same, and I can just switch to that. Okay, we can just switch weapons when our other weapon breaks.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Alright, so he glows. Get picked up, buddy. Nice, unblockable you have there.
An elixir of power.
I can't just attack. Alright, that's definitely a video game moment.
For my contributions.
Can't attack the guy just because he's doing his monologue. Whoa, 2k damage from that. Let's go. I kind of like his umbrella. Oh, he crit with that. That's what that was. That's what was happening.
It's time to die.
We got our crown, so he knows that we mean business. Oh, whoops, that was a bad move. The bro just parried my thing. That was a rip. Alright, the fish version of him's kinda rough. He's a little bit fishy out here, guys. Oh, it's a bit fishy. What can we do against the naughty fish? We shall cook. So I don't think this is like a mainline boss. The leader.
But the games end here.
Leader of the Bukus. Oh, get styled on. Here is fishy mode. It's a little fishy, dare I say. Alright, we just didn't block nothing then. Wait, we can knock him out of that?
An elixir of
What a mood.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist
As reward for my contribution. It kind of gives me vibes of Krennic from Star Wars. We stand amongst my achievements. Sorry, buddy. Pinocchio's out here cooking. Oh, don't get the DK. Dodge. Alright, we dodged enough. Oh wait, he's inflicted us with decay. That's so ungoo. Just gotta wait for decay to wear off, and now we go with this stick. This guy's pretty rough. No! Oh, we were so close. I was locked in. I was my mind was aligned, but oh, we got gooshed. So fish are not friends. This guy doesn't have. He didn't come from water, so he's not really fish. Yeah, he was pretty like Sigma, but then yeah, then he boo-gooed.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The game's end here. I want to keep playing Monopoly. Like, yeah, he has. Alright, this is a bad start. We'll let him kill us.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Bro, kinda cheating though. How come we can't take the fish potion that transforms us into a massive Bawagoo? It's alright though, we're wearing the crown. He sees a man of royalty. I like how you could just tell you're walking into a boss room though, because of like that without enemies. It's like
And in more ways than one.
but this was a surprise.
Games end here.
Alright, bro. Unlimited combos called. They want their moves back. There you go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
As a reward for my contributions. Oh, rip. I forget that I should be like parrying better. But I didn't even get my execution off on him. That is so much DK. I mean, that's probably the annoying. Like, if he didn't hit you with DK, this would be like he wouldn't be hard at all. But it's just because of the DK. Out of me and the boys making our alright boss, sprinkling a bit of status effect in to make it garbage. And the likes of P-Dev couldn't help themselves. They're like, wait, this guy was a bit too balanced. Wait, hold on, how do we change that? Give him decay.
And in more ways than one. But the game
Should have given him, like, I don't know, like 2 characters in here as well. Also, first boss to have 3 phases.
An elixir of great power. Crafted
Behold,
by most
the
brilliant
elixir of
alchemists as a
Gooboo.
reward for my contributions.
I mean, I pressed the block button and I didn't get it though.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Alright, he cooked us there. It was like suddenly so quick. Alright, this is actually gonna take a while. For some reason I thought, oh yeah, it should be pretty simple. He's not a named boss like the Guardian thing. It was like he didn't have a cut. Oh yeah, actually he did have a cut scene. Wait, he's gonna be hard then. I forgot he had a cut scene. I reckon though. Alright, new strat. Check this out. Fire claws.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
His health bar is a bit of a lie though, it's kind of annoying. Like you think, wow, I've done so much damage, but he just gains it all back as soon as he like drinks the elixir. And then when he goes in third phase, he gets it back again.
On to more legendary challenges.
So it's like, they should have just given him 3 health, like smallish health bars so you can see how much damage you gotta do for each phase transition. Instead of just like growing his HP each time. That being said, we didn't block a single thing, didn't even heal. We were 2 Sigma for that. After we die one more time, I'm gonna go back and see what we can trade in the Guardian's
And in more ways
Ergo
than
for.
one. But the games end here.
That didn't even look like it would come this direction, not gonna lie. Oh, rip.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contribution.
Bro was given the fish elixir, he didn't even know. That's gotta suck. Imagine you thinking you're just getting like the power boost, but it was the fish elixir.
Wait. What is happening?
Don't trust the fish elixir, bro. Alright, Alright, that was pretty Sigma. They didn't even give me style points for that one. If you think about it, he could just leave. We're not, I mean, I would chase him. I did not expect that for some reason. Oh, come on. Man, fish version of him is pain. What do you think of that, Pringle Juan? Yeah, she said Juan. He's quite a fishy boy. Alright, time to see if we can get a cool bonus or not. If we can skibbity out Koosh. In the sun, the Koosh rests. Do you think Koosh would be into sunbathing? Enjoying that warm summer Koosh? Shrimp? Oh, Koosh would like shrimp.
Well met.
Alright, let's see what it gives. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies infected by the same attribute status alignment. What does that mean? What's attribute? Is that like fire and stuff? What weapon has he got? Oh, it's a great sword. Pale Knight. Great. Oh, wait. That weird creature gave us Wing Fury attack dodge available. What does that mean? Yeah, sure. Wait, what's this? Sad Zeal Ergo is not consumed. I mean, that's probably goated. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is it this? Well, we got some Fury attack. That's something. I don't even know where that came from. The Guardian has a cool sword. That like, if I mean I don't play strength builds, but like I don't want to accidentally like Koosh away the most goated thing at the balcony. It's a lovely balcony. Gaze upon the land, look upon the snail, look into its eyes and wonder what kind of creature it is.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's ends here.
I gotta get one off. There we go.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
They're actually kind of goated. Like, bro was not having none of that. Pinocchio weren't at all.
Wait.
Now, this is probably the best we've done. Yeah, I don't know how I parried that, but I did. Bro was given scam elixir. For a minute I was like, wow, his health is drowning so quick. But no, it was my HP. My sleep was pretty peaceful. It was a nice peaceful sleep. Dream of sleepy snail. Wake up a well-rested snail, as they say. Alright, that was a pretty goated thing. We kind of just panic a little bit when we get decay. We probably just shouldn't do that. If we just perfect deflect every single attack he does, then like, we're fine, right?
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Can't believe bro used the Gooboo gun on me.
Behold, an elixir of
Hey, stream again. Yesterday I did.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Oh, I didn't get my thing off. That's great. We beat the annoying Guardian. It was pretty, dare I say, Sigma.
You may far too much. It's better to die.
Why am I so bad at those? You sleep ahead of time, that's alright, Fumo.
Wait. What is happening?
Come on, we got the flurry dodge. What does it do? What does this? What is it? What is fury dodge? It just says can do fury dodge. What is that? Come on, game. You cannot, like, what is this? Fury attack or dodge of it. Alright, time to Google that. I want to see what that does. Lies of P. Fury attack and dodge. Alright, that was weird. That video didn't tell me nothing. So that was definitely a video of all time. Alright, let us continue. Well, like he's boss from Resident Evil. Yeah, maybe. Fishurious. Maybe we need to get that stat. I just don't want to accidentally lock myself out of a really cool weapon.
But the games end here.
The games end here, they say. Bro parried me and did nothing about it. That's actually kind of Sigma. If you think about it.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
He kept it up. Alright, that was pretty cooshed. How did he break my poise? Easily Machio, guys. That's pretty epic. Yeah, alright, take the shot put, buddy. That's how you do it. Oh, he was doing that attack. I'm like, oh, we were close. You know, why doesn't he just go run off and get his cure then if he's, you know, so he's like, oh. I'm so cooshed. Anywhere else I'd be a shoosh. Bro, I didn't rate. He just angry. We're just like, yo, bro, calm down, bro. We're just trying to, we're just trying to, Pinocchio out here.
But the games end.
The games end here. No, we play until I win. Sorry, buddy. Is it? Oh, no, that's it. We're streaming Elden Ring. Don't send the crocodile emoji, Yaki. That you know what that crocodile did? That crocodile. Don't ask what it was doing during 1945. That's all I gotta say. Mischievous. I just remembered the fifth Transformers movie where they established that Transformers was in every like single random like political like movement, every war, like everything. I did not know he was doing that. Well, I mean I did, but I was already in attack mode. Drink your elixir already, buddy. Rip.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I bet you the person he's talking about is probably going to be another boss fight for us to do, in which case will be like insanely hard or something. Man, why do the alchemists gotta be so annoying? Why can't they be like, you know, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where they're just like, you know, they're just looking. I forgot what they were looking for. Oh, they tried to bring their mom back, but the plot of the thing, I think, was to stop the evil 7 deadly boogoos. Thank you for the boonie. that's kind of Sigma on my end. It like the light that glows is actually misleading. I think that's very epic.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I gotta see outside the ship. Booney gave me power. If we win this because of Booney, that would be pretty epic. He's becoming fish. What? Oh, come on, game. That's a lot of health for, like, you know, the amount of... Like, see how his health bar grows with each thing? And I think there's got to be some consumable that removes decay Alright, time to go through my consumables and see if there is one. Removes overheat and corruption. Oh, decay. Oh, there we go. Alright, huge. Alright, that should be good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I like how proud he is when he opens up his umbrella. He's like, oh, you didn't see that one coming. Be like, nope.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I thought a guy didn't care for alchemists.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Yeah, I'm actually can't remember what the main story was. All I know is Magnus wanted to do something.
Wait.
I don't actually remember what. Alright, there we go. This is like, I'm stuck in the corner. Get me out of here. Okay, there we go. That was pretty bad. Like, of the game. It's like, ah yes, they can trap you in a corner. They can body block you in a corner. Bruh. The status effects apply way too quickly despite us, like, you know, getting the stuff that gives us resistance, right? It applies way too quick. Like, see, that's another problem with the game. It's like,
More ways than one.
yeah, you can give him status effects, but make it, he has to like hit you a lot of time for it to like activate. Kind of like the decaying monster thing in the base game. And that status effect was still annoying. Alright, go make your elixir, buddy.
Elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, huge, we blocked that. It's like, that realistically makes no sense. He just moonwalked to me, and the game was like, yep. He hit me in the air, bruh. The fact that dodge doesn't really work is rough. Alrighty, we just should have went Super Saiyan then. Alright, let's go.
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist, because sight. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique.
Oh, you're precious legend.
I had to choose. I chose Simon, please. I beg for mercy.
I mean, bro should just own up to his, you know, fishiness, right? He got fishy in the end, so it's whatever.
Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into the bounty was quietly, and competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her. This is a mistake. But the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger. No. I must have treatment.
Alright, what do we do, gamers? You know, imagine paying for Discord for real, for real. I mean, his boss fight wasn't that bad.
But you must have... You cold-blooded rogue!
Wait, I thought we, like, it said punish him. What? Wait, did we pick the wrong one?
You cold-blooded rogue!
Whoopsies. Can I reload? Bruh.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything.
Alright, Jiminy
Why
Cricket.
throw it all away like this?
Wait, so what happened to bro? Is he just dies? Okay. Actually, I actually did want to help him. I just thought leaving him so he could go off, because the other thing said punish him, which just meant like, you know, like what, you would kill him. Man, the game really, that's probably the DLC of all time moment. The game's like, oh, the punish option is a good one. It's like, whoop, my bad. Truly a video game moment. Well, he was, I mean, I guess he just left her and died as a fish. That's what happens when you use the fish power against me and, you know, try and corrupt everything I do. Trallaleo, tralala moment. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's the stargazer we came from. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Dark Souls 2. We're about to play Peak because we're inside a boat with water on it. Ooh. You find yourself again. You see yourself in the brain of rot. You tralaleo, tralala. Crocodilo, bombadilo. Alrighty, well that's a shame. Well, we got the bad ending for that guy, and he left us in his final dying like moment. He writes a letter to like just being like, how could you do this to me? You, the man I went to try and kill and everything. How could you do it? I can't believe it. They put Boogie 6988 in the game. Alright, what's this creature? Oh! Don't tell me there's a big fish. What was that? Oh, there's something in the water, isn't there? Oh wait, no, there's just oh, it's a hide and seek game moment. Oh, there are fish though. I think you send them to me, and I think I just forgot about them. That they weren't as impactful to me as Crocodilo Bombadilo. That's all I got. It's a Crocodilo Bombadilo. Wowza. What a specimen. A creature. Oh, that fish had more health than the others. That was a healthy fish. Who's launching all the bombs though? Do you think if we helped that guy out, that he would like actually like be our friend? I don't think he would. I feel like he'd double cross us as soon as he could and just be like, oh, that's just Gooboo business. Honestly, I feel like that's just what he'd do. Funky Wednesday. Welcome to Funky Wednesday. Hope you have a Funky Wednesday. What did I call it? Wash Wednesday. Oh yeah, make sure you guys wash yourself today. No being stinky on Wash Wednesday. The cannon's kinda useful. Kinda fighting the enemies for me. Grimpy. I got a Gooboo Wednesday. Alright, puppet. Fish are gonna jump out of water, aren't they? And you guys are gonna fight the fish, I think. I am shocked no fish came out to help. Nah, we leave him be. We don't leave this guy though. We both had the same idea, except mine was cooler. Oh, that's what it was. Did you see my character did the dodge? I think it's only on base enemies though. Or maybe just like randomly, like the game will like give me a dodge if I miss one. I think that's what that was. Nah, it's Grimpy Crimo. I don't know what Fable is, Catalyst, you know, I don't know what a lot of this stuff does. Double goo, double E, but you know, we are the pirate. I feel like there should be like a checkpoint or a shortcut coming up. Wait, let me just see, shortcut. Is this anything? It's just a room. Alright, cool. Alright, shortcut mayhaps. Don't call me Salmonella. Arr. Me Gooboos. Can we sneak? We can. Crocodilo. I like the shot puts that they do that. I wouldn't know that though if I didn't watch a YouTube video about it. Alright, there we go. Oh, weapon durability come back up. I'm guessing over this way is maybe a shortcut. Alright, bro got cooked. He could not handle. Oh, urgent repair tool. Let's go. Venini. Vegibi. Mad puppet. Aha, look at you. Scrambling blindly. So there is no shortcut or nothing. This is pretty
Do I even
level.
know what was in that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
Yes, you do, Jiminy Cricket. That's why you're asking.
But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Acheron. I kinda, you know, I like the ship aesthetic, so I'm glad this level exists. I like boats. I think boat Poggy. Alright, there goes the cannon. This guy helped me out quite a bit. But see you later. List of sent items. Oh. Ooh. Collectible? What is this? What's in here? I'm looking for a shortcut. Haven't found. Oh, alcohol. Oh! Is that the drink for the fish guy? Oh, here we are. Let's just go get the no, so alright, cool, we found a save thing. The game is now longer not as spooky to go through. Where was oh, it's back up here. I thought it was like a cool item at the end of the ship. Yeah, see that glowing thing there? Alright, that was pretty Sigma, and then we just switched to bow for some trolling of this guy. Alright, of course this bow is like super accurate. Oh, can he face my Sigma? I don't think he can. Oh wait, where's out? There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Bro, tanky. There's some tanky boys. Alright, let's see what we get from the Fumo chest. Probably a new weapon, right? We haven't got a new weapon for ages. Oh, there we go. Silent Mace head. Let's see what this kind of does. Mobility. It's just a bonk stick. Very cool. Alright, sword and fire stick. No, that's pretty nice. And see what you could have done to run here. And then it's like, oh, they're chasing me. You go down here and it's like, well, a level. You gotta give us a fish boss, right? Can't wait to get to like 99 vigor. Be the most vigorous in the world. Pinocchio the vigorous, as they say. Or it's one of these things, but it's ice version. That's it, I'm like, yeah, no, we're just gonna execute him because for some reason the little pet next to him was really like hamming it up. I remember when at the start of the game those creatures were like such a pain, such a Gooboo pain, but it's alright. Wait, puppet? Oh, human. Not human, experiment, I think. Gotta make you wonder, what is like, is this like a nice like world, like what is this kind of world they live in? Like Puppet Go Bert. Oh, looks like there's another creature there as well. Alright, come over this way, buddy. Alrighty, epic. Go acquired. Oh, more! Yo. That's a gift that keeps on giving. We'll remove that now that we, you know, aren't fighting Fishman no more. Wonder what Fishman. Oh, he died. I was like, I wonder what Fishman's up to. Like, what, he gets going on a nice heart fishing adventure. Alrighty, let's go execute the big glop. Man, our crown's getting dirty. Another ancient disc. I forget what these do. Like, is it like, if it's rewards and stuff we get from them, then, you know, that's another... I mean, I don't think we can upgrade our character any further unless we get some, like, talisman that, like, we do a Boogoolian damage. I kind of want to do an Elden Ring playthrough with just the iron balls. Because it's apparently, like, pretty, like, OP. But I've never done it. I always use, like, samurai sword or something. Oh, fish! Earn this fish plate. Plate of fish. Alright, where do we go? I want to go up to the Gooboo lighthouse. Krat lighthouse. What is inside you, Gooboo lighthouse, you? Oh, there's a save point. Wait, is this the right way to go? Let's see if we can give that guy the, is the beer we picked up was the one he wanted, the, Zun quest. Oh, she's here. Oh, wait, no, that's just a guy. Oh, so it wasn't the beer for the fish man. Does the kid doll want alcohol? How did they get past, what was it, that guardian dude? Like, what, did they wait for us to beat him, or? Oh, it's the fisherman guy. Oh, okay, we got it now. We got the old bottle for him. Alright, we gotta go give it to the guy. Where's the doll? I wonder why they have it like that. Jump scare?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose
Oh.
Estate.
Oh, we're at the end of the game, I think. I don't know.
Leia should be nearby.
Is the puppet disappeared? Oh. There they are. Oh, they're down there. Oh, don't tell me they're like dying. That'd be very sad. Alright, let's go give them some things.
It's you! My forever friend. I found the Rose Estate. But it's full of sad. I'm okay. I have you. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. Will you promise me something?
Either Geppetto or something.
When your journey ends.
Wait,
I'm sure my...
did they create... Actually, I don't think Geppetto created that one because they created us. There's other people that make puppets, but I think we're the only people... I think I'm the only one. That's the first, like, humanish one. That, like, talks and stuff. That wasn't, like, super puppety. Wait, so are they just, like... I thought they'd help us in a boss fight. They said it... I can't believe it. We got scammed. They stole our Ergo. They stole their red shoes back, and now... They're not even going to help us in the boss fight. This is so sad, Chungus. That's probably some deep lore dump right there. We got hit with some deep lore. And I'm just like, you know what? I'll wait for whoever does the Lies of P lore videos to drop the lore story. Alright, where's the guy with the fish? It wasn't in there, that's the boss fight. He's back here somewhere. There he is, there's fishy guy.
It's... I bought 3 bottles of this brew. I already drank 2. The one I swore I'd only... Did you
Yeah, his
praise
wife
my
left
catch
him,
to
that was
the
pretty good.
villagers? Did the brat crack a grin?
We're so devious.
It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. Let's raise a toast.
Fisherman, ravid key. A key with a cord to wear around with a neck to prevent it. Wait, what? Is it a usable item? Wait, could I have used that during, like... Wait, can I blow the horn now just for the dude to show up? Like, hey, friendo. That'd be kind of Sigma, right? Oh, what if... Because I saw some spoiler that he ends up being a future boss. Or whatnot. I think he's like crazy version or something. I wonder if you blow the horn, he like has a moment where he remembers it and goes, whoa, and then... What's like the fish door symbol for? What's that about? Alright, off to the Rose Estate Mansion. Alright, so it's kinda good we went to the lighthouse. Why is everyone dead though here? They died to fish? The fish got him.
Huh. Okay, now, don't...
Lemuria Forest.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Please be easy. Please don't be pain. Don't... Not another boss fight, please! Unless it's like a puppet one. Puppet ones are cool. Oh. Died of fish. This is so sad. They got too quiche. Oh, it's the person that we stole the drip from.
Who are you?
I am friend.
You look...
I'm from the future.
Wait.
How do you have that, you time-traveling wizard?
Romeo's locket.
I don't know why that made me laugh. It just looked like so photorealistic compared to the characters looking a bit more anime-ish. Melania?
How?
Blade of Mikola?
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
No worries, I don't know what it
Before
was.
that, how did you find me?
We were following the game.
The tracker has always looked after others. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason. I see. The tracker. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his, but he doesn't extend his trust easily.
Whoa, you can trust us. We're a friend. Except you can't trust Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket. No. He's a mischievous cricket.
Means he trusted your intent.
Because there's a scene in the game where like this character clearly says like, you know, there exist because they're strapped to like an experiment where they're basically just like tortured for like thousands of years upon end until we reach there to like end their suffering. And then the cricket's like, oh, I think they want to live, I think we should leave them. And it's like, what? No, we gotta end their suffering. It's like, what? Wow, like, you know, that's why you can't trust the cricket in this game.
But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it.
Wait, who's Romeo again? Sorry, is he at the boss fight?
The work of that damned Alekino.
Yo, Genshin reference. I can't believe it. Vine's in this game. Are you telling me they're gonna have a pity system, a 50-50 gacha pull, if you will?
As a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror.
Oh, I mean that's kind of Alekino must be a name or something.
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Alright, off to... Oh, it's a puppet boss though. That sounds pretty cool.
You'd like to say the last time, there's no guarantee from one stalker. We must find the key. You must be part crow. You certainly hoard. This is the key I lost a while ago. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the map.
Let's go, gang.
Head out once you're ready.
Off to fight Alekino from Genshin. Oh no. Are we gonna have to get, I forget what the two magician characters' names were. What was it? Hold on. Lenny and Lynette. That's it. Yo, guys, we gotta get Lenny and Lynette to go talk some sense. The Traveler and Paimon. Flamora Forest Cave. Wait, hold on. This is Sigma. We have a friend to do the game for us now. Let's go. All right. Kinda goated. We picked the right options, and now friend. Now that's Sigma. Wait, are they just waiting there for me to go in? Okay, good. Wait, they can die.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Alright. Oh. Good morning, guys. Happy morning, Fumo. We've got a friend. Oh, they can parry. Oh. If we have to fight them later, we're cooked. Like, I was just staring at us like, bruh. Alright, yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Into the mist. Alright, so this is the fun part of the game, where you watch the character be cool. Did you see that dash? What wowsies. That's actually wild, and the character just like did everything for us. Thank you. Now we can grab the weapon or whatever that's in here. Alright, what lucky thing did we get? Shepherd's Amulet. Please give us like the power of a shoosh. Increase damage of throwing objects. I mean,
We're wasting time.
if we were doing a throwing build, that's pretty good. Time to move it. Why even rush? You have some
We
skill.
must have had a good teacher.
A lot of characters say that. I don't. It's because they think we're a stalker. I forget they don't know we're a puppet. It's like wow,
Quickly.
you're so skilled. They like did everything. It's like, yeah. I mean, I gotta be pretty skilled to get here. Oh, there's two of them. She can take them on. What is that? Why? What is that power she has? I want that move. I want that weapon. I want the flower weapon. Wow, the goat, the absolute, Koosh. Koosh likes that. Oh, what do you guys think of, yo, Phobos, what do you think of, Pringle Wan? Locks Gooboo away in the Pringle prison. Naughty Gooboo.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Alright, let us go.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Why is it? Do we know this character from the base game? I never really paid attention to story, but I don't remember like Geppetto basing our attack moves off anyone. How did you stuff one? It's comfortable. One is quite lovely. There's a lot of cushioning in there and whatnot. So Juan's happy. It's very cold, so it's heated for Juan. Juan is enjoying the warmth. Whoa, they've got some like not nameless king. What's that enemy in Dark Souls 2? The Ivory King. Wait, they were right. Oh no, they're gonna die. They've got Ligma. And the fish guy thought he was gonna be able to take her out. Bruh. Fish guy had no idea what was coming. He should be glad he fought us instead. Look at them, they're doing flips and stuff. But look at us with our crown. We're so cool, we're so epic. We'll be like, yo, we're King Gooboo. Oh! The ambush, this is why I stayed behind. It wasn't so that they would do the job for me. It was because I knew the ambush was here. You want to change your name to Blue. Why? Is it? I don't get the reference. Oh, cause green. Oh, you're changing colors. I see. That's pretty hype. Can we get a Kusha?
Have we met before by some chance?
Have we met before? How come our character's not talking? They didn't pay a voice actor for Pinocchio? Or can puppets not speak? She's using her like fable attacks on base enemies. No, this is probably the best part of the game. Just watching them like cook. Alright, there's that one for you to take. Easiest ergo farm. Actually, if we died, did they restart this? Look at those, she perfect parries. Crazy. Are you gonna become a Fumo? Is everyone gonna become Fumo? Toho Gooboo.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
And then we get to go to the estate. It would be really annoying if some like creature comes out and grabs us and forces us into like a boss fight or something.
This is the die.
I want the weapon. It looks like a technique weapon as well. You will say the same. Such is life. You know what they say, you know nothing happens. The cusp of something happening, and then oh, did she just like Melania combo them? Oh, a new thing. New collectible. What does this give us? Increase Fable charges amount and Fable damage when pulse charge. Just discharge. I see.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
I mean, Raimi Big Smile is iconic, very iconic. Nothing ever happens. So true.
Cannot lose Romeo.
Not Romeo.
I must.
Is she? No, if he dies, she's gonna go crazy, and for some reason she's gonna fight us. Well, actually, will this game have a happy ending? Vote 1, yes. Vote 2, I'm Fumo.
Let's put an end to this.
Is that French? Charity house. Ugh. Ugh. Charity. Gooboo has gone sad. Gooboo does not actually. Kush likes hat charity. Hat charity's fine, but ew, charity. How could they? How could they trick us? All right, inside we go. Hello.
Yeah, I have the key.
I like how we knock like anyone there. Oh, the cutscene's lagging now. That's epic. Wild thing to type.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
My GPU is at 99 usage. Truly epic.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Why is this like castle so laggy? Man, don't go into the Rose Castle, guys. It'll kill your frames. Yes, the one. Pringle
What
one.
happened here? Wait, but that was the petrification disease, wasn't it?
Oh, are you telling me the news lied? I cannot believe it. The news did a Gooboo lie. Naughty. I don't know why we're leveling up HP. We're not getting anything from it. We're getting like 4 HP a thing. Boss fight! Because it's a cutscene. Unless... Even my camera is so true. What is this? Is that Romeo? He's already dead. No, she's gonna be sad. Why are their arms so long? That's horrifying. I don't like this. Yucky. Ew. We're gonna have to kill the evil people now. Oh, well, here we go again. And I bet you're just gonna be a painful boss.
Not you. Not like this.
You can just join the pseudo server by going on pseudo's channel and then clicking the link. For the cast was sleeping, they could be. Who knows what they're doing? But Juan is wide awake and is got a lot of aura.
Why does this keep happening?
If you think about it, they could have just put a ring on just any hand just to like get at them.
Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Oh wait, no, they're dead. They have a letter. Okay. Okay, so they killed him and then moved him there. Alright, so at least he was dead before he got turned into whatever this is. And obviously we gotta take out the serial killer guy, who's named after the Genshin character. Just 2 L's in one end. Wait, do we talk to them?
You deserve to get up.
Alright, let's go fight the serial killer for him. We are the Lies of P. errand boy after all.
This is horrific.
Alright, thank you Jiminy Cricket for your input.
Just like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
They were already dead beforehand. I don't think they realized that.
Is to find Romeo.
What do you mean find Romeo? Romeo's dead. Wasn't that not him? Or was that like a way to taunt them? Bruh. Oh, nice fire. So the public was scammed into thinking Simon was like chilling. Oh, so Simon also made a wait. Well, did Geppetto and Simon work together to create us? Is that what's happening? They already know Geppetto wasn't like the smartest. Like he made the puppets, but he was like kind of evil. All right, we'll just leave him be. Wait, does that guy have drip? No. All right. All right, let him. He's doing the gritty. Let him dance. What a fun guy. Man, what? Are the alchemists like politicians or something? What is this? Why did I get it? So, like, I always just in the game, I always just saw them as like just like scientist people who probably didn't like. Manus had money, but I don't think any of the other people did. So I guess maybe I don't know. Rich people go burr. Oh, that person's got a bug on them. That's a puppet though, right? No, okay. It's Are you telling me this one is actually going to attack me? What? The others will also chill. Oh, I mean, so what happened is they killed the person killed the serial killer, and then I think Manus or whatnot brought him back as a puppet, which is, you know, definitely a choice he made. Oh, we didn't get our execute off because I had to like select my weapon, bruh. Oh wait, I forgot to wait, is my weapon just broken? How do I fix this? That's like... Okay, well, we gotta go. We're using our poking stick for the moment. Our claws literally snapped off, bruh. I didn't know like your weapon could like physically break. Wait. Hold on, we have been getting these repair items. Okay, our weapon is genuinely just like cooked. Alright, cool. Alright, this area is really laggy. I mean something's coming up. Alright, we're gonna go get our weapon healed. Wait, they're gone. How mysterious. Where's that save point? There it is. Alright, for a minute I was a bit worried because I'm like, oh, I don't know if there's a way to actually... I'm like, surely they wouldn't have a way to permanently remove your weapon. But I didn't know if there was like a blacksmith or something like that would... You'd have to pay big moonies to get your weapon fixed. Big Gooboo money. Never trust small money, just big Gooboo money. Big Gooboo money is where it's at. Alright, go through here. You know it's sad because they're playing the somber music. It's like, oh, not the Rose Mansion. It's actually kind of nice that the puppet didn't go here. It seems like a pretty horrible place. Sophie, wait, that's the healing lady, I think. Unless there's just another character named that. Yo, alright, I'll be pretty sigma if it ends up that Leia was the person. I think the canon ending of Pinocchio, of like Lies of P, you die. Because you give your like puppet heart to the healing lady at the end. To like give them life or something like that. Oh no, the chef got cooked. They got the bug head. And then they have like a little teaser that the next game is going to be about Dorothy, which is truly a video game, going to be a video game of all time. If it plays the same as this, it'd be so funny if they release like, I don't know, a puzzle game. I think Leia's probably gonna die, and then we're gonna like avenge everyone because we're so hip and cool. Because they can't change the past in this one too much, because then the future of the game, like, then it just wouldn't make any sense. Because we're in the past, right? So nothing really can change too much. Yeah, that's my guess, Arena, so don't get too attached. But if we get the sword, then that's fine, you know what? That's the price you pay for a cool sword. We already stole Romeo's drip, kinda, so we just found it lying around. Yeah, rip your chef thing. You still do damage though. What a character. I'm all about that grindstone mindset. I'm like, where do we go? I'm like, how does that look? The sewers. There's something spooky down in the Red Rose Mansion sewers. Is this a monster reference? The Red Rose Mansion and 511 Kinderheim. Can't believe it. Johan's gonna show up and be like, yo, here's some alcohol. Those who have seen Monster will love that. They'll be like, whoa, that's such an epic scene. And those who haven't will be like, you know, no opinion, I guess. Thermite, alright, that was pretty cool. We're gonna go use this to remove decay. I'm only Fumo after all. Don't put the chef on me. Alright, get cooked. Ooh. Haven't really noticed that many different weapons in this yet. I mean, there's been like a few. I think the bow is very like brave. Frenzied amulet. Oh, what does this one do? Restores HP when fatal attack is successful. Oh, that might be alright actually. Cause like it could be like in a boss, you're about to die and then boom, you manage to get the fatal boo-goo off and you heal. I kinda like how the chefs are kinda a bit like, they don't really know how to attack. Because they got their goop in them. I don't know if these are puppets. I'm like, I don't know if they're humans or puppets. It's like, nah, the joints are robotic. A lot of chefs though. Alright. These must have been a very hungry family. Very ravenous. Alright, we went down the jump. We did the jump scare way differently to how they wanted us to do it. How cool. Alright, down the mysterious... Wait. Alright, down here. Actually, this DLC is pretty long now that I think about it. This feels like... Yeah, it's been long because we died to a bunch of bosses and they've only had like 2 bosses that you get an achievement for killing. But... the other bosses, I'd argue, are also bosses in one and the same. We'll just let these people be amongst the wine. Later. Yeah, they can't climb ladders because they got big hands. Oh. What is that? Alright, don't go into that door. The map is slightly too dark. You're telling me. It's the Dark Souls of video games. Alright, we're gonna go up here. I feel like that was... Oh, we got some light in here at least. Gotta turn your brightness up for this one. What is this room? That's usually a sign for quartz for star. Oh, letter to Valentine. Oh, it's a bunch of lore that we're not gonna read. Epic. Oh, he cut this thing out like, rah! He was angry. I always find that like funny and like things. It's like, oh, they cut the painting open. How deep. I was about to not press that if I was being honest. Boss room? Boss fight? Hand? What is happening here? I reckon there's gonna... I feel like there's a boss fight brewing. Nah, that's I kinda wanna go back to that other area to see what the police. It could be an amulet that could be doing like big. Could like increase our buku damage. So we'll go see what police boy is up to. See if he's fumoing out. Are you guys fumoing out? I fumo out every day. Every day I'm fumoing, boo goo. Alright, down in here, the catacombs. Is this like the prototype for the police puppets? It's kind of strong. Alright, I know how we will be able to solve this one. Alright, that didn't work the last time, but this time. There we go. And then... Alrighty, he cooked us. Alright, everyone's fumoing, that is good. I wake up, I fume. I go to bed. Alright, we'll just continue. Alright, you know what? No, I am determined. Not. Oh, if we need more damage, we'll go back. How about that? There we are. I don't like how these ones look, if I'm being honest. This one got no head. How does he even know I'm here? Oh, he didn't. It's not even a boss. Yeah, that's why we're not gonna dedicate our Boo and Goo to him. Alright, so another one of you. Whoa! Okay, cool. He hits us with decay. Let's go. Have that real quick. Dust off. Alright, come here, Goop Man. Alright, so a Goop Man, you can't get too close to him, because otherwise he'll goop you. Investigate the horses. These horses move the doors. This is so fancy. No! Oh, the fishery. Meet me when I koosh. I don't know, this game is really taking it out of me. I can't wait to be freed from, you know what, I'm like, oh, we'll play some Liza P DLC. The base game was pretty fun. So the DLC shall also be fun. Little did I know the devs were cooking a real stinky game, a real stinky winky. The cool moments have definitely not outweighed the bad moments. That's all I gotta say. Yo mama joke in the big 2025. This is so Sigma. This is why I stream. Oh wow, everyone's here. How are you? Oh, this person didn't take any damage. He was a mad, like, oh, that guy's crazy. Discord support, realistically, will take a while to do things, because I imagine they'd have like millions of people complaining about Diddy on their server, so you know. Enhanced pulse charge. That could be pretty good. Who is this guy? Rip, bro. Yeah, mine was early for real. What does that even mean? I guess it means they're early, but like, okay. Oh wait, there's nothing in this room. This room is a scam room. This is for the enemies. This door looks suspicious. Oh. Oh, I knew they would put Freddy Fazbear around the corner. I am a gamer after all. Jim Fumo's like, I am the top priority. Billions of people in the world use Discord. Or maybe it's just millions. If they didn't give you an estimated time, then like usually week minimum. I think Steam is pretty good though. That's why you big stupid. Whoa, big horse. What secrets are unearthed? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but yeah, Steam's the only people who like respond pretty quickly to like refunds. If you refund a game, you'll get your money back. Like you'll get confirmation if you're getting your money back within 24 hours usually. Oh, what secrets they hide down there? Oh, it's just a big enemy. Okay, you can go back. Wait. He just run past him though. Oh, what a silly Gooboo. Oh, I bet you this guy has the key. Way to make a encounter force video. Oh yeah. Oh no, okay, I can't do that. I bet you the game has a way. Oh, okay, we'll fight. Okay, calm down, buddy. Yeah, we can't handle our Buku powers. Please let me go up in the air. That wasn't enough, Rip. Alright, Poggies. Oh, I knew it. They had the Rose Garden key. Oh, call me prediction. For my free love. Ron couldn't cooking. Alrighty, let us koosh. What does awesome sauce mean? Wait, we're at the final? Wait, they only had there's only like two achievement bosses. Wait, that's so mid. Oh wait, that boss beforehand, the leader of the sweepers was also a an achievement boss. Okay. Alrighty guys, time to do the final boss. Let's go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back, Fumos. Alright, Fumos, we have gathered here today for us to, what's it called, cook. And we are full on chefing. The final is here. Please be a good boss, that's all I'm hoping for. Don't be a big beast, be a puppet. Okay, that's puppet looking.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Oh look, he's about to die. Alright, he's a puppet. Alright, cool.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic!
Don't worry, we're here, we're about to carry.
And who might you be?
We're here for, to cook. This guy's gonna be a bajillion wait.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alan Chino is moving like crazy. Whoa, he's so fast. This is pain. Actually, no, alright, we shall be able to cook.
Time to exit my stage.
Bro, calm down, bro, chill. Raimi Fumo. Demetria. We a Fumo, we a Fumo. Alright, let me equip the thing that makes us deal damage to more puppets, eh? Where is it? Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Alrighty, this guy is about to face. And also, we will switch our fire stick to... Wow, what was that lag? There's probably some cool quest we missed. Wait. It just looks the same. What is this? They give out a rose. Whoa, my frames! My frames, they can't handle this boss room, I guess. Bro's on that, skibbity grind. Nah, we solo Alencino. As much as it would be very cool to fight alongside with Leia. Alright, he's definitely getting us, has another phase. Do you see how much damage we did? Alright, yeah, he's a 2-phase boss for sure.
Time to exit my stage.
Alright, that's actually kind of, you know, for a, you know, serial killer, he bows at us at the end. That shows that he's got, you know, this, you know, he might just really enjoy fighting and he hasn't, I don't know, maybe, why does he bow at the end? Why is he being all, like, gentlemanly, scary? Bro thinks he's Jack the Ripper. he's trying to be your Sigma. But unfortunately for him, I am Pinocchio Riz. I want to see what second phase is. I want to see if it's a creature again.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't know if that hit me or not, or if I blocked it, but we didn't take any damage from it.
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow, he's the Joker. Can we fault the man who's the Joker? Oh yeah, this is definitely a 2-phase boss. Bro cancelled my healing, bro.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, yeah, I knew it. Ryan Gosling. Please don't become a big beast.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Bro just set himself on fire. Oh, he's becoming a big beast, isn't he? Oh, that's gonna be so cringe. Unless... Wait, is that it? I'd laugh. It would be the funniest thing ever if that was like the final boss. Where did those extra parts come from?
The alchemists offered me nothing but...
Bro just got hair.
But you two... You'll offer me something greater.
Bro got a new haircut. Oh, the zoom into the mouth. How spooky. Oh, this looks like pain. Bro he thinks he's the lightning lady from the first game. Alright, he's just going anime mode. Alright guys, we'll find the anime Sigma Chad. You get, that's just, bro's went anime. He's a puppet fight though, so this fight should be good. I think my current problem with the boss fight is that we lag like crazy when he does things, but it might lag in our favor, so who knows. Alrighty, 2-phase boss fight and he gets a haircut halfway through. That's pretty cool. Or he bows when we enter as well. Alright, let's go Joker. Let's go Aura Farmer Joker. He even wears like...
Romeo's on the clock.
Romeo's on the clock. Alright, we gotta get like immaculate at first phase. Alright, Pinocchio, that's not being immaculate now, is it? Yeah, see, like that lag like crazy.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, we didn't get the execute off. Whoops.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He just alright. Wait, his eyes glow red when you heal. He has a built-in. He reads when you heal. That's so cringe. Why is our weapon durability so garbage? Wow, I did that terribly. No, you can skip it. It's fine. You can skip the cutscene. I just watched it the first time because I haven't seen it and whatnot. The game is not that mean. Imagine though, imagine. I think my only problem is that we can't use our claws for the next phase because we have to the weapon durability mechanic in this game is rough.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I think it's because I'm blocking and not just thingy. Or he's edge walking.
How can you even conceive of it?
I kind of want to. The cutscene is pretty poggy woggy. I'm pretty bad at this. We actually haven't gotten a hit on his final phase. Who is Remy Remy? I like how the game's telling me to help layer up to initiate cooperative battle. It's calling me bad, basically, is what the game's doing. How brave of it. I just wasted an ability that's so epic. And I just wasted more of an ability that's even more epic. Whoopsies. I just realized there was like a clock sound effect. His first phase is fine. I think it's just because he dies pretty quick. I don't know how much health his second phase has. That was a mistake on my end.
Time to exit my stage.
No, no one was Gooboo. It actually, here's a little bit of Toho lore. That's the actual secret. Is it was actually Boogoo. Yeah, that's right. The big secret at the end of Toho 6, when you beat Gooboo, not only like you have to do a special little combination at the end. It's called the Gooboo dance. You gotta make Raimi do the Gooboo shuffle before you beat Gooboo. And then they reveal that it was actually Boogoo the entire time.
Nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, get executed, buddy. Boom. Oh, huge. It was based on a book? Nah, I didn't read. Books aren't real. Alright, bro's dripped out. What a great intro. Bro has a Sans Undertale intro where he just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, I perfect blocked most of that. And then he just, like, brushes his hair. What am I meant to do here? Toho story is a bit underwhelming. Nah, I don't know what the stories are. One would first have to understand the stories. Yeah, I just hear good and solo leveling in the same sentence. What have I witnessed? Alright, so bro does the same attack twice, that's kind of annoying. But if we get really good at blocking it, then like bro's cooked. It's like once you dodge Waterfowl of Millennia, you're like, that's game. This guy is not the hardest boss I've encountered in the game, so we should be fine. Oh, I forgot to heal. And there's lore in Toho. I thought it was just Fumo. I thought it was just Gooboo go Gooboo tea. Gooboo tea. Oh, so funny. Alicino, the blood artist. He's in a pool of blood. How? What a guy.
And you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the
I think the good thing is that his first phase doesn't last too long. He doesn't do like any new attacks in it. Alright, huge. Yeah, I missed every skill. Yeah, I missed every single skull block there. Get a bra moment. Wait till you get to Magic Trick Raccoon's channel lore. There's some crazy. Some of the stories, like the snail lore goes kind of hard, but some of it like doesn't make sense in terms of like characters surviving.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
They're gonna destroy bro and he's gonna be like, bro, well, I thought we were just having a Freddy Fazbear time. It's like, no.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, that was like a huge first phase. Alright, time to choke on the second. Alright, I forgot about that final attack. I gotta figure out when to block that one where he puts it out and then swings it down. I gotta know what the timing for that is. And the skulls. That one attack where he goes down is easy because it's just spam block and you're fine. I can't believe it. Alachino is sponsored by the famous American app, or is it Chinese app, TikTok? Wait, it's Chinese, right? Because they're selling American data to China or whatnot. Already booted me. He hasn't done that attack for a while. You know what happens in Touhou 20 though? It's all about the Reimu Fortnite Battle Pass. They're after the Reimu Battle Pass. Yo, Alicino, can I order one Fortnite Battle Pass, please?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now,
That was weird. I didn't get like the parry thing that I got then on that other attack, but it was activated. Oh, so we were just like a goat for parrying those two attacks.
human is only truly honest when they're trying to exit.
How did we not get it that time? Zun should have, you know what Zun should have included? He should have included my YouTube channel. He should have been like, hey, curious, what got on the topic of Zun's thing was because I mentioned Zun in Lies of P by accident because of the beer, and now he lives on in Toho 20. I'm hyped for Toho 21 when Funky comes back. That's Funky.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Is there a game where Gooboo comes back? Alright, this is a bad start.
Exit my stage.
Maybe next Toho game he'll put in a reference to Magic Fic Raccoon's Fumo channel. He's an avid watch. He loves the channel. Zon hits me up in the DMs. He goes, "Yo, Magic Fic Raccoon, that stream last night, absolute banger. You're one funny raccoon, even though you're kind of like just locked in on this boss and like." There is no yapping happening. This boss, I gotta stop playing games like Lies of P on stream. I mean, I was, because you gotta really focus on these fights. Elden Ring, not as much. This one, because it's got parrying. Parrying games, you gotta focus a bit more. Why is his first phase being mischievous now? There's manga. Oh, I read Inaba of Earth and Inaba of Moon. I think that's very cute. Very boony. It's nice to see the boonies chilling and being boony. Alright, come here, Alicino. For some reason I thought the final boss would be Romeo. Bro read my input. This is so epic. Did you see that? I pressed the heal button and his eyes grew red and then he went baham. At least the game isn't even being on the nose this time. They're just being like, yep. I mean, they're like, yeah, oh, he read your input. Now he's gonna do an attack. Naughty.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Oh no, Pinocchio. Imagine if this was the only fight, that'd be kind of funny. For a final boss, like, this is it.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, come on, Joker, calm down.
Time to exit.
Wait, he's being meta because... Okay. Lunchtime now, fellas. Yo, what is for lunch today? What immaculate meal are we having? Before we finish Lies of P tonight, actually, and then we can buckle up Rubber Dub tomorrow with Guilty Gear. Or maybe we can become Fumo. Or maybe Elden Ring. Actually, no, we haven't finished Night Rain. My bag. Oh, you guys almost got excited. Haven't finished Elden Ring Night Rain yet. There's one boss left. It's not the final boss, so it's alright. I did the final boss off stream.
Time to exit my stage.
Rice and prawns? Shrimp? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Shrimp mentioned. Not fried? What? With oil and salt. Ooh, he could eat cheese but didn't. 48 now people. Phobos was quite hungry. He's like, time to eat the Philippines, I guess.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Why is this guy laughing so much? Bro's having a fun time.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't you agree? Oh, wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you stop using my healing on the first phase?
Time to exit
Oh,
my
rip.
stage.
I'm gonna use my other weapon for the first phase actually. and then save my claws for second phase. How about that? Because I like the claw weapons so much. Claw weapons epic. Claw weapon poggy. Come on, Alangino.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go grab something real quick. We actually could be doing the goated spear build. Alright, first things first, go back to Hotel Bugu. Oh, he's still here.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Any enemy of the alchemist. I did some investigation. Perhaps you don't. At the moment, we look into the worry about if you can.
I like how he's like, oh, I don't know, maybe. It's like, and it's just like, oh, we already know who did everything. We're actually fighting him right now. You want to come help?
Well met.
Alright, this is what I want to do. Get this.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, you with me.
We're gonna stop the record player. Alrighty, the DLC's coming to a close. You go fight the man on the boat. So, man on the boat was meant to be a mainline boss. He didn't seem as hard as the others that had, you know, well, he had a cutscene as well. But the others were a lot harder than he was. He was actually pretty simple. What does that mean? Anyway. We might go with spear build. Or, how come we have like 700 of the other stuff, but only like 4 of those? Alright. Wait, puppets... Like electricity is one and the same.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You appear to be nothing but boo. Alright, huge.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
How do we inflict? Alright, now we can see the damage difference. Alright, he gooshed us. Maybe puppet some more shock. Anyway, that's what we'll do. So first phase, we'll hit them with the poke stick. Actually, nah, we'll just do we'll do shock. Yeah, right. This should go poggers. You guys like that poggers? That's pretty epic. Did he just poggers? Oh.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms.
Now, let's see if we can shock him. In fact, I don't actually know what shock does. Look at that, I input read you, input reading me.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa!
Alright, we're pretty good at
Human is only truly
doing
honest
his
when life is
unblockables
on
in
the
this
line.
phase.
Wouldn't you agree?
It's more like everything else is so quick. Actually, so he gives us quite a bit of time to thingy. Alright, so after he does the big slam that's unblockable, just run, I guess? I don't know. And I thought like parrying that would like send him into a Gooboo shock or something. Turns out, nah. I don't know how many things you have to perfect parry in that attack. I thought also parrying the skulls doesn't do anything. I thought it would send him back like the attack he's copying off. But I guess not.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm like, come on, hit the thing. Hit the guri. He hit the guri, this is so epic.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch!
That's so annoying. He just like did a annoying spam attack. I think that's the only problem. There's a lot of his attacks. The parry window, I don't even know. We need Sekiro's parry windows in this game. Alright, hoggies. Too much of lunch, yo. Bro got a mighty lunch. A mighty meal to enjoy. Somewhere beyond the snail. Pinocchio be a parian. Welcome back, Fumo.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, get cooked by. Oh, we do get the shock. Alright, bro is forever hit by the lightning, I guess.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
Surprised you didn't go like dingy. I didn't hit it that time, bro.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that has the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
Maybe we'll just dodge the skulls since it doesn't seem like you're not deflecting them when you perfect parry, so I guess just dodge them unless you can't, in which that case then I don't know, you're cooked. It seems a bit fumed. He's a little bit of a Fumo man, I guess.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
Rip.
my stage.
We haven't even been able to deal damage on second phase. The second phase is so oppressive. Like after he does his super opener, which you'd think would just be the super opener, you attack him and then he just does it again. So it's like you just gotta get good at dodging that, but you have to even practice it, you have to keep going through a second phase each time, which makes the second phase like obnoxious. I mean, which makes first phase pretty obnoxious. That's why I like one phase bosses, or like they have they don't change health bar, but not like the Guardian one where it's like they basically put both health bars into one. I mean, like they have the health of this and the phases just change throughout. Unless we get it. Like Sekiro was fine because you got a revive as well. You had your own double health bar. Is bro gonna calm down? It's crazy. Like, can anyone actually see what he's doing with his moves? Like, those are the only comprehensible attacks. Yeah, nice try. also your weapon durability is wildly decreasing for how long the fight is.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Man, this is epic. Barely any healing for second phase, just whatever. You just want to be able to practice the attack at least. Yeah, take care, Fumo. I hope so too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I are the hero who will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Let's keep going. To exit my stage.
Alright. Wait, I just realized that I think this guy's in the base game, I'm pretty sure. The voice reminds me of the riddle person. So if that's the one and the same, that's kinda Sigma. We're fighting the riddle master. Who like we see at the end and he's just like a destroyed puppet. So does that mean we don't beat him here and he runs off somewhere? That's a reference.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my
No,
stage.
Alright, let us go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms.
Yeah, that's a good... What is... Like, calm down, buddy. Can I play the game? Is he just gonna keep going and going? Elden Ring? Cool, they want the boss design back. Alright, finally. It's just those attacks I can thingy, but not the like chaining ones and all that.
Be honest, when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, that's pretty Sigma. We get to second phase for healing. Unless the game decides. Nah, alright. We gotta find a way to consistently dodge this. I'm gonna start off by running, see if that just dodges all the skulls. It does. Yeah, that's pretty oppressive. Maybe we have to use our friend so we can run the skulls at least. That way we don't have to like try and, even though they're not that hard. But just that fight is so visually impairing. You can't really see what you're trying to block due to all the added flair to the swords. It would be nice to have a thing you could turn on to just show the hitbox of the attacks. That'd make more sense, you know, so you can see what you're meant to parry, right? Oh no, Fumo. Hopefully we... Alright, we'll beat him in 5 minutes.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I hate that that doesn't work, like it doesn't lift you up. It should, regardless, it should give you invincibility frames. Alright, we'll take the thing there.
To exit my stage.
Give me Sekiro's deflect mechanic if you're going to make him attack that fast. Like the parry thing in this isn't the same. It's so tight, the thing. You gotta be like near perfect with it. With Sekiro it was so much easier to get a deflect off. Also because they had swords and you were able to see the cling clang. This guy has swords but he swings them around so weirdly and they got curvature. You can barely see him. It's like the arms. I'm going off arm swings more so than the actual weapons, which isn't good.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Why isn't it hitting the thing? There we go.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
No, shame. Alright, we're gonna pull the... no. The boss is, it's just the second phase I really just want to be able to learn. Or like, if only you could like, I don't know, maybe there's like a mod where you can isolate an attack and just like practice it until you see it and then you can click with it. That's the thing, we don't get enough times practicing because the first phase is more like a chore than anything. Hello Fumo. Gooboo mode.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Because at least the lightning lady didn't just like react to you healing. That's so garbage. Alright, let's go.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It's such a weird thing. Why was it like not on like why was it already on the shortcuts and then I changed it?
Time to exit my
Oh, they
stay.
changed the parry window for that all of a sudden. That's epic. And it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna be here forever. Alright, well, we had one good boss in the DLC, the cage lady. Well, and they're at the start of the game, kind of, at least. So that's the silver lining. You don't have to go through a bunch of garbage to fight the best boss in the DLC. I guess this guy is the second best, but it's by, like, just default. It's not like the other, at least he's like a human. But his attacks are so sporadic.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
Did anyone playtest this? That's what I want to know. Do you think they playtested it and then they're like, because they made the game, they know where all the parry windows are. So they're like, oh, it's too easy. Make him do the attack all the time. Alright, let's go.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, huge. Alright, whoa, 2-hole healing. This is so epic. Alright, time to fight an overtuned move. How did my thing not go off?
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Whoa, we're seeing new attacks for once. What is that?
Research.
I don't know what break it does. He has a grab attack. Wow, alright, they gave him a grab attack. Bruh. Alright, so now we just realized that with the first attack, we don't actually have to parry anything, we can just run. That's good to know. because I don't think there's, I guess maybe if you parry him you end up close to him and it's great for speed runnings, but we parried most of his attacks the first time and we didn't get a single stagger, which usually with that amount of parries with such hard timings you would expect to get a stagger, but nah, so don't think there's any point to doing it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Who's he even talking about? We haven't even talked once when meeting him. We just showed up like, yo.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
And we almost missed it because our character got stuck. That's so Sigma. Oh, he let me sharpen my weapon this time. That was pretty cool.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to end
What is
this
this?
game.
Like, what? Like, he just did it. Like, we go to heal. He did like his thingy, and he just comboed into 2 other combos. Who thought that was like fun? It's like, no, you're not allowed to heal. Why give us healing then? If we get punished for healing. Truly Sigma game. The boo of the coup.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo.
And the grindstone buffs don't last for that long at all. They really need to last for longer. Alright, we're changing our ring. Wait, what if we quickly just help them up now? Oh, they can kill us while doing that. Oh, that's pretty epic. What a bro moment. So glad we get a fight mid again. That's so... Me and the boys trying to create a good boss. Challenge impossible, I guess. I guess, actually, I think the better answer is a fun boss. This isn't fun. This is like, oh, you weren't... You try and heal because you made one mistake. I'm gonna spam 20 attacks. Get buku'd, buddy. It's like, my bad. I just wanted to use my 10 flasks.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like, I don't count, like, that one hit as a mistake. I count the full mistake is the entire combo. See, look at that. Oh, the one time he doesn't do it. Let's go.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, huge. Why didn't it? Okay. I didn't want to activate, I guess. Yeah, like, what is that? He just kept going and going. It's pretty impressive. I don't think you're gonna enjoy this DLC, Yaki. It's pretty bad. I think even if you go like 99 Vigor, I guess unless you just put it on like an easier difficulty, but that's a cop out. I think you play like, you know, they should be able to balance their game if it's like the supposed difficulty you're meant to play on, not just just go on the easier one. Like what?
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you.
It's more like his moveset as I have a problem with, since he's not one-shotting us at least. Can't believe this guy is sponsored by TikTok. Yeah, like what is that? Like, bro just did every like we've deflected most things. There we go. I'm like, where's his thing? Oh, so it's based on damage you deal.
How can you even conceive of it? Human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
The fact that you need to have like some ring or like something on to make it so that perfect guards doesn't decrease weapon durability is pretty dumb. Yeah, you shouldn't be punished at all for, you know, doing perfection. Like, you're in game, it makes sense, but also like we're hitting them with like a lightning sword. Shouldn't there be what's it called? Like, you know, shouldn't they just be like lightning up, shocking, can't even move?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when your life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play Lives of P DLC either. But I already paid for it. I already can't get my refund because I already played too much. I mean, I basically played the whole thing. Is it worth it? If you want a miserable experience, sure. This has been pretty miserable. There's only been like one fun encounter, which, to be fair, that was the Elden Ring DLC. Actually, I like 2 encounters in the Elden Ring DLC. That was fine.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Romeo's on the clock, guys. Someone get him off. You're not meant to be there, Romeo. You're not a clock, are you? Now, when I beat this, though, I'll be like, wow, best 10 out of 10.
Exit my stage.
Oh, the wannery. Everybody wants to be my Pringle can. Pat the one. I don't think we're gonna finish this one tonight. I think we might have to Well, I'll either stay up really late, which I don't want to do because I got to wake up early tomorrow, or I'll have to do this tomorrow, which sounds miserable because I'll miss all my things. I think you can re-summon bosses, so maybe we'll use the summon thing, and then nah, we'll fight him solo. We just haven't really gotten to the first phase, second phase yet, and they have like so many new attacks, and these attacks are like too annoying. Like, well, finally. Like, I block as soon as I heal, expecting that, right? And it's still not quick enough.
When their life is on the line, wouldn't you agree?
Why isn't my character hitting the red thing even though I was on it and pressing basic attack? Is the game broken? That's actually really dumb that, like, it's because like us, he's coming out of it, but the red thing is still up. If you press basic attack on the red thing, should it not activate? It's just like, oh no, you cheated the system, and you know you're too smart and dealt so much damage. Just give me like a skip phase 1 Goku punch button. I don't know. Because phase 2 is the actual boss fight. This is just a Gooboo warm-up. And for some reason the Gooboo warm-ups...
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
To be fair though, Lightning Woman, phase 1 was like the enjoyable phase, and then phase 2 was like kind of annoying, but it was shorter. I didn't have my healing equipped. Cool. I wish I was fighting the Joker. It would be so much epicer. Imagine if we were Batman, and then you chuck out a battering ring, and then you'd be like, "Oh, the joke, it's on you." Only Q. There's got to be a way in this game to limit breaks so that you can, like, in Elden Ring, you have like so many ways to like buff and deal like a bagullion damage. This game doesn't seem to have any of that. It's as if it's like the Elden Ring Reforged experience. You're not allowed to do too much damage. You gotta fight the boss for 20 minutes. That's good boss design. It's like, okay. At most, the boss should last 5 minutes. Unless you're doing like a challenge run. Anything than that, like perfection for longer than 5 minutes, is asking way too much. Alright bro, just couldn't stop spinning. No, we haven't done anything. We're still fighting Mr. Mans. His first phase is so fast. Like, slow down, buddy. Like, increase the parry window if you want to make your bosses fast. I can imagine the devs behind us were like, oh, we made him so hard, guys. Oh, this is so epic. We're gonna get so many reactions when we watch the Twitch streams. Like, I don't know who the DLC was made for. Yeah, see, you immediately press it, you can't get in it. And you don't actually, it's a Gutron whether he's going to do it or not as well. So that's pretty epic. Alright, there we go, we got the execution this time. Nah, that's actually crazy. Bro decided to just spam like 10 attacks in a row because he was on such little HP. I should have just used my Fatal Art because we had quite a lot of HP. Heart problems. I mean, it's just the truth. I don't know what to say. If you're watching this and being like, wait, that's actually pretty well designed. It's like, well, I guess you know, you'll be some pretty good Lies of P DLC devs. Mind you, we're like 100 levels over leveled than what you probably should be at the point at this point. Most of his attacks are meant to one-shot you. And that's what they think is like good design. Like, bro. They wasted all their time making baby mode when they should have just, I don't know, fixed their base game.
Time to exit my stage.
He's a funny guy. He's a joker. The joke's on me for buying the DLC. I'm the clown here. Maybe get it if it's on a discount. Oh, actually, I reckon in like so in 4 months they'll probably nerf everything to where it's actually meant to be, and then you get a fun experience. And then all the people in 4 months' time are going to be like, oh, why did everyone say this was so hard? And it's like, it's so easy. And it's like, yeah, you didn't fight day one, buddy. Day one Alicino. I think I'd rather fight the Genshin boss again. Actually, the Genshin boss is easy. I'm just gonna spam these. Since I don't really see a situation where we can use them in the... Was that like 2 unblockables in a row that we blocked, and only now do we get this? That's so bruh.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
We didn't even go up then, what?
Time to exit my stage.
Alright, drink my water. I'm back, I had a good sip. Alright, we're ready to cook. What if baby mode is affixed to normal? Well then, I don't know, I'm not a goo goo gaga baby. If you play the DLC on nothing but the ball crushing factory difficulty, then are you really experiencing the pain the devs, you know, wanted you to do?
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
You wouldn't play on baby mode, would you? Are you goo goo gaga baby? Never. We just will over level instead. But it's more so his attacks. It's not like how much damage we're taking. It's just the frequency of the attacks. I don't know if baby mode would really get rid of that. That's it, get sentenced to space. We missed our attack, so epic. Sentence you to space snail ice cream. Alright, this is like a very good start. Maybe what we need to do is quench our thirst with a curse. Or just spam our puppet string. Alright, huge. Our puppet string revives, so we like it loads up, so we should be fine. I kind of want to read what he's saying. Alright, let's just run really far. Oh, it was just a prank. I wasn't actually going to run.
wow, you really think you can?
It has After Effects. Get off your Adobe After Effects, buddy. Let me heal, please. This is so oppressive. I'm oppressed. Bruh, this boss is so oppressive. This is what it feels like to be black in 19 whatever. Back when slavery was a thing, I don't know. I understand now. I can relate. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You can't make slavery jokes no more, man. What does the world turn to? You want magic? I want magic to win. No, we're not helping you. We're doing the solo. We're stubborn.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He should. That doesn't even make any sense. Romeo's on the clock, and we appear to be nothing but talk. Like, oh, bro's edge thingy. Now that we're not pressing the heal button, press the heal button. He reacts. See? What is that?
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, we lost our puppet string.
Time to exit my stage.
He dodged the attacks by just standing there, even though he normally wouldn't do that. It was just for like the things. It's like, what is this? He might as well just be like, you know, every time you go parry, he just like stops his attack when you press the parry button and then continues it once it's let off. That's hold on, I'm about to give the lies of P-Devs ideas. They might write that down. They're like, wait, that's a good idea. Imagine a dev making a game like this and they actually make the final boss like actually impossible, and then just like watch and see what happens, and then like they fix it like a week later. That's how we can do the first phase simple enough without any worries, is just spam that.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
that's so bra moment. I didn't realize that was his 50 attack. Did anyone count how many swings that was? Like, he stepped back, so I was like, oh, I can heal. And he's like, nah, just kidding, that was my attack. I don't think anyone likes this. I mean, I'm not gonna write a negative review, be like, oh, I heard the game's actually, you know what? I'll just call it overtuned. I think the people who like Liza P are the people who like to fight something for 20 hours and be like, wow, that was difficult, with not actually understanding that the actual core mechanics of the entire fight is fundamentally mid. How did we do so much damage that one time?
Ouch! Time to exit
Bruh.
stage.
I don't think... has anyone actually reviewed the DLC? I think people think... it's like Elden Ring. That, like, you know, Elden Ring was just too popular, and, like, you know, this game didn't have, what's it called? Like, summon, like, you know, ring a bell whenever you were slightly inconvenienced. So it wasn't, like, available for everyone. They basically weeded out all the, non-tryhards with the base game. So then no other sweats came back for the DLC. I just forgot that the game wasn't actually that, I don't know. The base game was good, so I don't know what happened here. Truly a DLC of all time. Why does that attack do different damage? Oh, rip. Alright, we're gonna leave it there, I guess, and we'll come back to the Joker tomorrow. Alright, let us, alright, we'll try it tomorrow. Fumo need rest? Yeah, I gotta wake up early, otherwise I was gonna spend all night on that. Well, we'll try it tomorrow. Yeah, Yaki laughs, but I know Yaki, wouldn't be able to beat this boss within 10 hours without summoning. Unless, I guess, he goes level 999. Yeah, that's right. You throw shade. The shade comes back. Ooh. Ooh. They put a spooky ghost at the end. But I think the way people see difficulty is not the way I see it. I see it as, like, you know, it can be hard, but it has to be fun and fair. And it doesn't really feel very fun to fight this guy. It's like, again, it's just based on its actual gameplay. It's not reactionary. It's like, the what is it called? They can't get the parry timing is too short of a window, and then they give them even more obnoxious combos, and then people will be like, oh, it's so difficult. Anyone that complains about this, they just gotta get good. And it's like, yeah, eventually I'll beat the guy after fighting him for like 10 hours or so, right? But that's not like, oh, that doesn't mean it's well designed. That just means I sat down and memorized the pattern for 10 hours. It's like that's not that's not really well designed. It's like the person in Elden Ring who can beat like bosses with like a stick. It's like, yeah, but he just memorized patterns and whatnot. That's all it is, just memorizing patterns. It's not reactionary combat like Sekiro. Like Sekiro, we beat the final boss in what, 40 minutes, because his attacks were, not only was your parry window like pretty, like it's a lot better, but the tools you're given are a lot more like coherent. I don't know. Like, and it's reactionary, not memorizing. We didn't, because I don't memorize the final boss's attacks much, except for that one where you can make Hiri counter. Like, you just see the attack and you see, okay, that's where you need to block. This guy, a lot of his swings are really fast, and because his weapons are curved, it's even harder. You gotta go off the arms, but the arms are still a bit hard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you like memorizing bosses, that's pretty epic, but pretty poggy woggies. Alright, good old Korean game. I'm just yapping about the game. So yeah, I reckon they basically, the world's great. I think the DLC, I don't know what the story is, but I feel like it's very I mean, it is called overtuned, so what did you expect? But I don't remember the base game ever being like this, like, bra moment in terms of its like speed. Like, the fastest you got was Lysandra, or whatever the character's name was, Lightning Lady, and they were, you know, jacked up on lightning, so it makes sense, right? This guy is just a dude. He's just a guy. And then I reckon what they should do to really just hammer in the joke is they should have just made him heal with every attack and then gave him waterfall just like randomly. That would be funny. Oh, the game's on sale. Huh. Wait, I paid for the DLC, cost as much as the base game. Now that's epic. Alright, no worries. We'll take it all. We'll come back tomorrow, rejuvenated. I might like level up my character a bit more. Who knows? I might give myself the maximum technique so that we, you know, hit like a truck. Nah, I reckon we're at a good point. We just gotta just heal it, basically. Not heal it, sorry. We just gotta like memorize it. It's just a memory thing. I would like to fight the second phase by itself though, so I can memorize it more. But because like, the thing is, the timings of the second phase is different to the first, so you're basically just learning two fights. You gotta memorize the first phase and then memorize the second, so that's pretty poggies. Anyway, take care, Fumo. That's my rant. It's not even a rant, it's just like I guess it's just criticism. what I would do to make it better is just extend the parry windows. That's all you gotta do. I think there's a mod that does that, but I don't think it would be updated for the DLC. And I don't think you should just rely on someone else's mod to fix your game. You're not Bethesda. But if that's also the intended difficulty, then I don't know. Anyway, yeah, take care, Fumos. I'm sorry. We were. It was. You haven't seen me rage yet. Oh, actually, maybe at TFT, but I haven't you haven't heard me like yell or like scream. Like you haven't seen me like pop off, and that's just because I normally don't. I just kind of like just go like I just like oh I don't know. I don't think I've ever yelled at a video game. I've cried, and you want to know what game made me cry? Like tears of like not from like the story being like emotional, like from frustration. Wanna guess? Genshin Impact, when I lost my first 50-50. I was so sad. I was like, man, I spent like an entire week playing this game, and I didn't get I didn't get the character. Ooh, I was so sad. And then I got the character in like 20 pulls later, so then I was like, whoa. And then I was so happy. So the rise and fall of, what's it called? Gambling. But nah, this game hasn't made me sad. I guess the word you could say is disappointed. Because I was quite, like, excited for a Liza P DLC. I'm like, oh, Liza P. Oh, they're pretty good. Oh, I wonder what, DLC, they're gonna cook some cool things. They did cook, what was the character's name? Puppeteer of Mari Kona. They were very cool. Mari Kona was cool. The rest have been very disappointing. Like, the leader of the sweepers wasn't really even like a fight to really warrant an achievement, so like, why not give an achievement for the like person with the fire hammer if you're gonna give him one as well? Leader of the sweepers guy was, he was kind of boring, I'd say. But yeah, no worries, Fumos. Take care, all. Yeah, we'll finish him tomorrow, and if we don't, I'll finish him off stream. I don't know. No, I'll finish him on stream. I might level up my character a bit. Who knows? We'll see when we see, but I'm not turning the difficulty. I'd rather fight him at level 999 than turn down the difficulty. I will face you at your worst. Jim Fumo's pouring his heart out in chat. Good on you. No worries, Jim Fumo. Take care. Take care, or take care, Yaki. Take care, Oku. And I mean, Fumo was there, and then they took someone's wife and then left, I think, I don't know. But take care, all lovely viewers, all those who type and all those who watch, and all the other, puppets, I'd call them, instead of robots, the puppets. But thank you all. Take care, Fumos. Gooboo, bagoo. Alright, get Goobooed. It's a Japanese Gooboo.